Shawty keep wanna come round, she wanna get hit.
She think she done made me, can I keep her by my side? Double up, bust on her watch, she know that I'm timeless.
I put my son in some red. I pull that gun off the hip. Pockets on 22 clip. I'll make her hard, come on, go so. Put on a shirt, get put on a blick. Feel like a stain, you ready to lick. I had to tell her that ever since I was a dick. No, I was a shit. She singing my songs, she wanna dial it. Tryna get hit, house like a bait. Deposit it beat, positive check. Smile on my face, ain't paying shit. Come and get checked, ice on my neck. Double her wrist, she in the sky. Hell of a cat, push out the church, 400 packs.
Yeah, I spend it in Paris. That's for these hoes, they finna fuck. Just for fun, it's all they pop. Them just finna hit, I'm feeling hip. I'm rusting it, all of my viewers. I
Feel like the rock.
Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. If I was you, I would cut up my wrist. Exo tatted all over her body. Oh, she just wanna roll and I don't mind it. Ever since I was a G, I've been legit. No, you should let her go. She wanna be it. Double O tatted on her body. It don't matter what they say. I'm timeless. City on fire when I'm coming home. Fill up the sky, I fill up the dome. They'll play it one day. It's a hell of a show, but it's gonna hurt, cause we did it first. Feel like skateboard beat, BBC boys on the creep. Feel like it's 03, Neptune drum with a beat. She hit me flipping a beat. She wanna fuck with the team. She fell in love with the cream. She fell in love with the scene. Oh yeah, her man quiet, not a beat. Broke his heart, PTSD. Hold his chest, let it breathe, let it breathe. Nigga scheming, I got a priest. He got a cross, get out of line, send him to God. I shed a tear, pray for her loss, oh yeah. Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. If I was you, I would cut out my wrist.
There's certain ones that most I call upon to do a different work.
Now in this come the man called Sayan Kuti alongside yours truly, Big Gangzilla.
just one day. And not be everybody worship money. I know they show myself, I just one day. I say, shit, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. Say you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day.
As long as the sun will shine on the face of man, I don't see no guy can erase the plan. Some guy should have wise and understand what will be must be. We jump out on the road and we safely try and make it back in by the grace of. Some guy love dark, but them face the back. What will be must be.
Normally not day, I no get time to chase cloud. I'm all happy, nobody like me, I can't shout. Too many people did the world, not enough souls to make humans. And everybody know this life no balance.
Some guy love feel like them think a game, them fin no man while when them think with him. Them think them just know the name, what will be must be.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player...
Big chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. England with the corner, they're first. Terrific header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Quality ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is expertly dealt with.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rice. Oyarzabal. Best. Oyarzabal. Shot could be on. And De Bruyne! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
England have their second corner now. Araujo can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Pelé. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. They're urging him to shapes to shoot! They've scored! Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
India are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be...
De Bruyne! himself an absolute peach. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
England grab the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
India have it back and can go again. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Messi. And here's Hullet. Rice. De Bruyne. Best. He's beaten the last man. No outsmarting him this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Hullet. And Hullet! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Hullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Quick announcement for the benefit of
The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And so we're off again. Little pass back. Can he get on the end of this? Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide.
Bellingham! Bellingham! That is brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they get themselves in front! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now it's Messi. Hullet. Big header! Oh, take... And with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Real chance! They want to be quick to recover this. He's tried one! Oh, it's come off the upright. Good try, very good try, in fact.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Van der Ven gets it away.
Mbappe. Number 10. Messi. Coming on the field. Number 19. Pirlo.
De Bruyne.
Number 17.
Best.
Coquelin. Number 11. Bale. Number 7.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Number 14.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Taking place.
Bale. Now it's Platini. And this is Shevchenko. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van der Ven. Locatelli. 75 minutes played. Platini. Now it's Bale. Nicely weighted ball. Now that's well seen too. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Oh, good ball.
Always. And the shot! It's a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way.
Shoots! Really well taken goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Shevchenko. Bale. Kearley. And that will be the final act. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining.
삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 내버려둬 I just can't stop 모든 문을 두드리지 knock 쏟아지는 비 익숙해져 난
So tired all over her body
phone 고장 나버려 난 비용 비켜내 앞에 끼지 마라 위험 빨리 비켜봐 on my way 좀 더 비겁게 do my dance 걸음마저 step 길진 내가 굿보는 get on my way up cause I be bustin' 이제는 다 pass 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 난 시선을 뺏어 I see you crossing 내가 난 100점 상을 줘 너 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보는 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 You know what 다르게 더 걸어 발바닥이 더 뜨거워 누가 뭐라던 난 이대로 walk 내 기름에 끌어워 난 만들어낸 noise 내 이름을 불러대 Better
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shot could be on. Oh, he's been caught. Chance for a shot! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Got it! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Skims one in. He's having a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
India are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be...
Real chance! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Knocks it into space. Plays a sharp little ball here. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe. Gives it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, played right into his path. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Some really good ball movement. India looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45. And the finish! Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
India are having a ball here.
There will be 3
The ball is loose
added
and the
time.
chase is on. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's quick to snatch it back. It's run loose here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And there's the end of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Hello everybody.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
India are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already.
Substitution for Germany, number 29. Kai Havertz. Number 23.
Here we go again then.
Martin. Coming on the field.
This ended up in no man's land.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And here's Mbappe. Now it's Gullit. Hazard. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Gullit. Now this could be a chance. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi. And this is Gullit. And Gullit! From Gullit! Oh, it's fabulous! A finish right from the top draw. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Germany appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Mbappe. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Mbappe. Now, it's fallen kindly here. It's in. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And this is Gullit. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Great vision. It's played through for him. And Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Messi. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Oh, super! And he shoots! He's got a goal! Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's having a hit! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Added minutes has been
Confirmation
indicated.
that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. He is through here. Look at the space. Shot, surely! Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Terrific header! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Some of those play...
And that will be it. India pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they want.
I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, still have this effect. You are so incredible, incredible. I didn't know what to say as the hours fell away. Our love is unmissable, missable. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. I can tell this is a miracle. 'Cause in your world, I feel invincible. Even though we go high, we go low, we still find our way home. You know that you're all I need, all I need. 'Cause every time our lips touch, it's so divine. It's like you're leaving my worries behind. Wanna give you all of me, all of me. I can tell.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to...
Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
France finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Danger averted for now. And that has left him in a heap. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
India are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now it's Mbappe. And this is Hullet. Hullet! Oh, super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
India find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Just tries a shot! Sensational from Bellingham! Oh, it really is is a finish of the highest order. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. He has given that the lot. Bang.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
India are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football.
Decent chance! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
It's become a case of men against ball. Chance, surely! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's found a way through. Shot! He scores! Rudiger. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's tidy. Maldini did just about enough to... He's having a hit! Bellingham.
There will be 3 minutes.
Has a look and plays it forward. Camavinga. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he cuts out the supply. And the half-time whistle goes. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
India really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
India have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And the game has already resumed here. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Looking for options for movement. He's having a shot! He scored! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 53 minutes is number 18.
France now have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Camavinga. Great vision. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! Sticks it away! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Fernandez. Alexander-Arnold.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. Pele! Bellingham. Oh, that is a nice touch. Mbappe! He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Messi is standing over this one. So the perfect chance to get one back. Messi! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Vieira. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the through ball. And he's found the way. And Hullet! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish of true class! And he is just ripping it up!
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical. Can he finish? They've done it! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
France playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Oh, sweet feet. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. In he goes again. Oh, denied at the last.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
India with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Bellingham! No, got right underneath it. Mbappe! And he's managed to get free. Mbappe! And that is faded wide. Rudiger. Fernandez. Rudiger. Camavinga. Rudiger. Now Saliba. And it's with the keeper. Camavinga has found the net here, of course. Saliba. France looking to pass their way through. And here's Dembele. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's a decent clearance. And time is up. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters...
Let it talk to me.
Baby girl,
Just slow it down, let your body speak.
speak.
I know that timing is everything.
Got me weak.
All I got is infinity.
Say it.
Infinity.
Let it talk to me. Just slow it down, let your body speak. I know that timing is everything. Everything. All I got is infinity. Infinity. You got the vibe and I'm feeling you, girl. Missing my flight cause you show me the world. Your body be talking, I love what I heard. If this is the night, then just give me the word. Give me the word, show me a sign. Tell me you're ready and I'll make you mine. And what I'm sipping and this ain't no lies. Real talk, girl, when me looking at your eyes. I can't see you overanalyze everything, girl. Cause you can't put your trust in everything. But it's a must cause your body keep flirting. Make the rhythm just keep on working. Baby girl, I'm hurting. Cause your body does keep on twerking. But your eyes keep looking and lurking. I got all the time in the world. Let it talk to me. Set it. Just slow it down, let your body speak. Turn it up. I know that timing is everything. Let's do this. How long I got is infinity. Infinity. Let it talk, step, step. Baby girl, don't you worry, not friend. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect. Let it talk, step, step. Yeah, shake it up, don't you worry, not friend. Let it talk, step, step. Yeah, look how long me and you fi connect. Hold on tight, baby girl, come in love when you brace it back. Tell the DJ turn it up max. Blast it up, ain't no turning back. So long.
I got this love to give you one time. And boy, you're moving so fine. You got me losing my mind.
Let it talk to me. Hey, just slow it down, let your
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, he's had a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Pele has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, important interception.
Darren Fletcher will be key here. It's going to be down to him to dictate the tempo of this game.
Yeah, he's the sort of player, isn't he, that the team turns to in tough times.
Yeah, he's going to have to do an awful lot because of his position. Regaining possession, shielding and covering that defence, distributing the ball and carrying it up the pitch at times. He's...
Mbappe! Oh, what has happened here? And again! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Hullet. Now it's... He's having a shot! Goal! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
India have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now it's Hullet. And this is Hullet. And he's away. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that is a little undercooked. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Looking for the run. And it's been played through. Mbappe! Mbappe is magnificent! About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
India are sitting pretty. Great chance! It's loose and there's a race. Oh, he's been caught this time, surely! Now that is commitment to the cause. India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Zola with the short one. Neymar plays it in. Thuram clears it away. Zola. That's tidy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Well, the movement is slick. Big chance! Cleared without complication. India are looking to break at pace. Mbappe touches it back. Nice sequence of passes, this. Darren Fletcher. Zola. Raul. And here's the chance to counter. Dink through. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
India go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And we are already promptly back underway. Hullet picked out brilliantly. Great ball, and there's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
India find a position of real strength now. And that's another good win of the ball. Pele clipped into space.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Pele going about things with real menace. Raul.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Now it's Messi. Now it's Hullet. He's under a lot of pressure there. Messi. Vieira. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Substitution on the field, number 15.
We have got changes here from
Number
both sides,
10,
in fact.
Messi. Number 18, Pele. Hullet.
Cannavaro.
Number 9.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Coming on the field, Number 19,
Pirlo.
Number 14, Platini. Number 17,
Cruyff making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Substitution.
Yeah.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Raul. Ronaldinho.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Kaká. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Kaká. And it's Bale. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's that, the end. India, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun.
Like the flowers, my soul blooms in the light. Light up waters, I'm drowning into you. Light of heavens, our kiss is higher than the mountains. We're in all the colors, and all the colors in you. Let your colors shine the darkest night. Love is sheer, love is sheer. Let your spirit rise in this hopelessness. Love is sheer, love is sheer. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing it up. Light of stars, shining so brightly afar. Light of moon, your love is so beautiful. Light of sun.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It's Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
India are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Punched away. And this is Hullet. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Corner number 2 then. Abiati gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is a great pick out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Costa Curta. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. And he's well positioned. And Hullet! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. India are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, nicely intercepted. Costa Curta. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pull it. There's the shot! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too.
He's had a shot! And he hits the net! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely
Fallen! Oh, it's a beauty! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave.
Pele! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. Hullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. Looking tidy in possession here. Xavi Alonso. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And this is Hullet. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. India are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And that's the second half started.
India have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Forlan. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ibrahimovic, he's got away. Zanetti. Zanetti, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Hullet. And Hullet! They've got to be quick to recover this. India get their fourth corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's in it. Mbappe! He scores! And again they hit the front.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Pele.
We have got changes
10,
here, from both sides in fact. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. Great chance! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
India take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Into the last quarter of an hour. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. Chooses to go back. And it's Vieira. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Haaland. Rijkaard. Now, can they get him away? Mane. Vieira with a fine tackle. Platini. Bale. Right, Shevchenko. India finding... And Shevchenko!
There will be 3 minutes.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Shevchenko is offering a right smile there.
And the through ball, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And we're done. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place...
Make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, but my feet on the ground. 'Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
Stack this bread, let me do it like I'll spend it all when it hits December. Better put some respect on my name. Trust me, you don't wanna test my temper. When I need some retail therapy, my only enemy disrespecting, you know that's teasing me and my people doing it properly. I always told you that you were special. When you forget is when I remember. Look through the window for your defender. I'm here, I don't have an agenda. Celebrate later, let's go now. That me and my people are talking the town. Even my neighbours are moving wild, they know that.
Yeah, she just wanna roll it.
Make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, but my feet on the ground. 'Cause they'll care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
Gotta make all my people proud, so I put in the time every day of the week. I'm a star in the sky, they can see me.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Big chance! Loose ball, in he goes again. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Azar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nicely weighted. Oh, it's loose, and it's come back out to him. Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi. He's got himself an absolute peach. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So, a breakthrough already. Pull it. That's a good ball. Bellingham! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. He rises! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. And here's Hullet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he thumps it clear.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That is good alertness. And he's there to get it away. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Threads one in. Now this... And a chance! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
India grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Cleared without hesitation. Oh, super ball. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Azar. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammate...
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got away. Real chance here. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. A lot of space ahead of him. Shoots!
Mbappe made it all look so simple there before he invited.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. India come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
India head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. Here we go again. Plays the return pass. Ribery. Bellingham. Pele can see things others simply cannot. And that's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's surging through. Played out to the left flank. Azar. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Albert Ferrer. It's Ribery. Pele has got himself a free kick. Oh, what a mistake! He's beaten the lot. Real chance! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
India from 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vardiol. Looking for the run. Oh, played through for the wide man. Hazard. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Might be Danes, heads a shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
After 73
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Substitution.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. India blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Short changes him with that pass. Bale. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Just eases him off the ball. Platini. Now it's Bale. Pinches it off him. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Pirlo. That has not gone well. Knocks it into space. De Paul is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's well spotted. Rodri, Foden, and it's Rodrigo De Paul. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rodri. Vieira. Bale. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's intervened well there. Vardiol. Ribery receives it in a wide position. And that is expertly dealt with. And that is as far as it goes. So the winner's bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
So that's got things underway.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
It's Neymar!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, he's been caught napping!
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Messi, and this is Hullet.
Oh, shooting chance!
And he's quick to get it clear again. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe, and the shot! Goal!
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A 1-0 lead established. Chance! Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
Backward it goes. Now, can they get him away? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. India are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Now it's Alvarez.
Messi. Now it's Messi.
He has found the way through.
Oh, super ball.
It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and
shoots! And it's in! De Jong.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Oh, that's nice. Goes for a shot!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Driving on and making good progress. Smoothly does it.
He's taking on the lot of them.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Maldini.
To Thuram.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
India sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
It's Neymar!
Relentless! Just relentless!
The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
A case now of complete control. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Neymar. Real chance here. Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Thuram drives forward on the overlap. Played in. Climbs up big! That's another chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Alvarez. Almost an hour gone. And he's in on goal. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. India with the corner. They're first. Big header! Loose ball in for the pieces! And yes, it's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play. It was well read.
He's had a shot! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Neymar. Can he finish? Off the post. Messi. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Messi tries to play it through. Pullet providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He's free, he has got space. Picks out, can he finish? He scores! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
India are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. The final 5 minutes. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
It's Neymar! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed the spot. India presented with a golden opportunity here. Donnarumma, in the context of the game, he must save it. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, he's missed!
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game. A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Argentina are looking to go forward now.
5 minutes added time.
And that's a good ball. Oh, cracking ball. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Always onto this. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Neymar! Oh, denied at the last. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He is through here. Oh no, what has happened here? Real chance! Goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
India have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, he's been caught napped, and the shots! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
India grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. And there is the half-time whistle. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And so we're off again. Driving forward.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Spread it left. Shot could be on. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Just about within shooting range. India look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Mbappe did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Costa Curta. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Pirlo is the team's great visionary, and it's Seedorf. Out towards the flank. Thuram. Ferdinand. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Pelé. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Ferdinand. Now Costa Curta. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Thuram. Thuram tries making a foray down the right. Messi. Now Costa Curta. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outsmart. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This might spell danger, and this is Grealish. There's the... Up he goes! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Ronaldo. He is charged, surely! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
India with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Costa Curta gets it away. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, smashing off the post. Araujo gets rid without sophistication. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Roberto Carlos.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Bernardo Silva. Lovely, now then. The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Hullet. Bellingham, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher.
India certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And here's Mbappe, Roberto Carlos, in towards the back stick. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
And it's Grealish. Roberto Carlos.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The chance to pull further clear. And Czech pulls off a sensational save. Oh, he's missed it, and the referee blows. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Quick reminder today, please.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And that is a little undercooked. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, super ball. Oh, shooting chance! Mbappe is flagged offside. India different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And this is... oh, what has happened here? And the pass is intercepted. Now the shoots! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
India grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It's just beyond his reach.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Out towards the flank. Cafu made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. He's got away. Thuram is there, and he can get that clear. Conte. And here's Bernardo Silva. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And this is Pele. He can get that clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Grealish. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Conte. Grealish. And time is up. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Your reflections then, Jim.
India can always take...
I'm only here to party. While you trying to fit, I'll disappear. Oh, yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. Life's too short, life too small, no. Can't waste your time on things you can't rely on. I got no time for it. I don't want no bad energy, no. No bad energy, no bad energy, no. Hey, can't delay. No, we have no time to waste. Better use up your days, or better come stack your paper. If they screw face, so no, handle with grace, so yeah, don't sweat. Oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. I don't want no.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Shoots! There it is! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's
shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
So that goal went.
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Portugal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the
chance for a shot! He scored! And they get themselves in front!
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
India go into the lead. He's through here. Mbappe.
There's the shot! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Pele.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's got a...
Mbappe! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And a chance! He has done it! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
India are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his...
Mbappe! Mbappe is magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Added time.
And they're quick to get it back. And it's Joel Linton. And this is Messi. Vieira. There's the whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
India are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
India have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Gullit. That is good strength. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No, that's been intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Gullit. And he plays one through. Van Bouten deals with that comfortably.
Mbappe!
There's little doubt that Rui Costa will be conductor-in-chief in this lineup.
And you'd want to be conducted by him, wouldn't you?
Well, you would, because he's not the quickest and strongest, and yet his awareness and deft footwork make him the perfect link-up man. He is the creator-in-chief.
He's had it taken off him. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Busquets is the team's great visionary. Bellingham takes control of it, and he's on the move. And he's going to have his name taken. No goals as yet.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pele. Oh, that is... And he shoots! He's delivered all right!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Bouten powering forward here. Rui Costa. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Oh no, this does not look good. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a promising position. He saw the date. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Spain grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Pete.
Shot, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pull it. Rui Costa. It's Cruyff. Jordi Alba. And he's intervened well there.
Has been indicated.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attack.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
India are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Jordi Alba. Looking to go deep. Maldini clears it away. Messi! He scores! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It's Rui Costa. Rui Costa purring through the gears. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Caught offside that time.
Substitution for Spain, number 5.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Suarez.
Jordi Alba.
17,
Rodri.
Rui Costa. Coming on the field, number 16, Rodri. Number 23,
Kaká.
Erling Haaland. Number 11, Mbappe.
Bale.
Substitution.
Spain needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out.
Shoots! It's there! And they get themselves in front! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
India take the lead. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution for Spain. Number 14, Johan Cruyff.
Now it's Hullet.
Daniel van Buiten.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Number 2, William Saliba.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Bale. Oh, good spread. Kaka gets a good foot in there. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Into the last 5 minutes. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Jordi Alba.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That was very necessary. Nicked it back promptly. This looks promising.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, there's the clearance. And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, what about a counter-attack? That is a great pick-out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Hullet. Played into space. Spread neatly. Pelé. Tries a shot! Nedved. And it's Eto'o. Nicely shaped ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Thuram. Now he's off and running. Now it's Hullet. India looking to pass their way through. Messi. Czech gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Mbappe. And Hullet! Ruud Hullet! Oh, it's fabulous! A finish of true class! What's your opinion on that goal?
Oh, I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
India are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Costa Curta. India are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Pull it. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. And it's Messi. Oh, super find. He's picked his way through. And this is Messi, and he's well positioned here. Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nedved. Pirlo. And here's Hullet. Steaming on goalwards. Bellingham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe! Played into space out wide. Pele. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
India are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes, 1-0 to the good. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Searching pass he's played there. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo is always scanning the pitch for targets. Looking tidy in possession here. Roberto Carlos. Foot in. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. And this is Pele. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. India just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Shot, surely! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Eto'o. Oh, they can break here. Mbappe. He could be in here. Chance for a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
India with the corner. They're first.
Number 9. Mbappe. Hullet.
And he's there to clear it.
Messi.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Pele. Coming on the field.
And this is Bale. Bale!
sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And they are pulling clear here.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Kaka. Vieira. Pelé. And here's Owen. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Platini. Bale. And he passes it long. That's that, the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what...
I was a G, I been legit, now you should let
catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time. So if you really love me, let's say you love me and my shot tonight. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time. Wildflowers stuck in stone. Keep reaching for light but nobody knows if I'm alive or I'm well or nobody's home. This life will break us, this life will make us. Baby, let's take higher.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. Brazil have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Robson. Mohamed Salah!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Can he spark a counter here? He might be in here! Mbappe! It's there! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And this is Hullet. Stood up well to him there. Looking for the run. Hazard looking to run onto it. And he welcomes it in. It's Rivaldo! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Brazil grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Great vision, and he was quick to react. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now there's a fine ball. And that has been clubbed away and claimed it back swiftly. Robson.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Salah, he's picked his way through. Hazard, and it's Rivaldo. That is a brilliant interception. Danger averted for now.
Has been indicated.
And here's Mohamed Salah. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
The second half then just getting going. Messi, Bellingham. He's in a great position. And the shot! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they get themselves in front! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And now he has two. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And he's there to belt it away. Saka making good progress on the right-hand side. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Now it's Mbappe. Vieira. And he's intervened well there. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And here's Rivaldo. That has been slung wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pele. Now it's Hullet. Ruben Diaz wins the duel this time. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Hullet. And it's Salah. Pele. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Threads one in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Plays a sharp little ball. Shot a goal! Really well taken goal. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
India take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Tries to play it through. Real chance! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the lead is extended. And the referee brings it to a close. India looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so to get. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on...
Mbappe!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Now it's Nedved. A probing pass. Oh, that was vital.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pull it. Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pullet actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Eto! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Corner number 2 then. Up he goes! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's done it! Pullet duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Oh, he's been caught napping! India have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Pele. Back towards the middle. Messi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's a good ball out wide. Nicely aimed pass.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he was quick to react. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
India clearly should have gone for the easier path.
He's gone for goal! Superb from Hullet! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
India are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Hullet was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
And this is Nedved. And a chance! In he goes again. Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pele. Now that's well seen too.
There will be 3
Busquets.
minutes added time.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Pele. And reclaimed it in a trice. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Vieira simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Hullet. Passes short and sharp. Now there's a fish tried one! It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Thuram, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Messi. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Over to the left. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pele. And it's Bellingham. Pele. Pirlo. He won't be happy with that one. Bellingham. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And this is Eto. It's Eto! Sensational from Eto! About as smooth as it gets. And they are cruising away. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal.
And the shots! Oh, taken with style. They're back within reach. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So is this the start of a comeback? That's a lovely, neat pass. Bergomi. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Pirlo. And this is Hullet. Hullet.
Hullet really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And the shot's on here. Messi, very much a man of this moment. So that's it. It is all over. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Hello, attendees.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
India desperately failing to impose themselves.
Picture this, I'm posted, mind my business. Wanna play cool, so I did resist for a little bit, but the whole playlist was lit and then I implement. A little foot tap, then I flick the wrist, and then I twist the hip, and then I thought this cool, I'ma stick with this. She can't tame me, shoulders going crazy. See that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving. I'm dangerous, you cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, 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 wanna dance. I wanna, what you wanna do? What you go to? Rock a old school? Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance, yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance. All I wanna do is move on the boogaloo, I'ma groove my body. I just gotta lose the shoes when that fool get loose, know that you can't stop it. Watch this, look at how I work that pocket. Look at how I flow like faucets, how that pop look like robotics. You can't tame me, shoulders gone crazy. See that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving. I'm dangerous, you cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from Madrid when that famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal with Messi grabbing the line.
He gets big against the crossbar. Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Pele. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pele receives it in a good position here. And it's Shevchenko. And this is Pele. He's got away. It's Pele! Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Real chance! And how good was that? He's got himself an absolute peach. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like...
It's in! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. Approaching the half-hour mark. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Swings in. It's a mighty effort! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
India with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Pele. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Very nicely done. Now it's Hullet. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, super find.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Has a look and plays it forward. In with the challenge. Messi.
There will be 3 minutes.
Good work on the right flank here. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Pele, played back into the centre. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And we are back underway.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Araujo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Costa Curta. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Pele. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Luis Suarez. Vieira. India needing a change of fortune here. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cafu, and that is a little undercooked. Bellingham. Oh, easy pickings there. Cafu. Vieira. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Pele. And here's Suarez. And it's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Foot in. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So what can they make of this? Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. India are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
India can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gently done. And here's Messi. And that's that. India were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell
Like the flowers, my soul blooms in the light. Light up waters, I'm drowning into you. Out of heavens, our kiss is higher than a mountain. Wearing all the colors, and all the colors in you. Let your colors shine the darkest night. Love is sheer, love is sheer. Let your spirit rise in this hopelessness. Love is sheer.
Put it on the table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with nonsense. And I won't say yes second time, cause I downright nearly lost my mind. Put it on the table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with questions. And I surround myself with good these days, cause the trouble will take you far astray. Far astray. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah.
just kicking a can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Even just kicking a can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. So I put it on the table, I won't ask you twice, because I'm grown and I've been here before. It's been too long and life's too short to sit around just feeling sad. Put it on the table, I won't ask you twice, because the light bulb is energy saving, and it takes its time illuminate. When I see all of the mess you're making, the mess you're making. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Or just kicking a can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Or just kicking a can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And this is Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Bojan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lovely, now then. And Batistuta! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
India are looking to go forward now. And the pass is intercepted. Bojan. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. And it's Hullet. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Boyan. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That was lovely, that.
He's through, now is he in? And the shot! He's delivered all right! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
India have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now that looks a decent ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
In for the pieces! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
India are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Spread out to the left. He's being urged to shoot. Mbappe! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
India find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's chosen to go back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
And here's Mbappe. Great vision. That has ended up in no man's land. India finding their passes. He's having a shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
3 minutes added time.
India are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Olise, Costa Curta does well to get it back. And there's the end of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
India really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
India are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
Substitution for Portugal, number 3, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And the action is back on the way.
Batistuta. Number 27, Bayern. Number 26, Kagawa.
And here's Hullet. And here's Messi.
Coming on the field, number 15, Mikel Oyarzabal.
De Bruyne.
Number 20, El Hadj Diouf.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
Number 7,
Rijkaard.
Frank Lampard.
And it's Lampard.
Number 22, De Bruyne.
And it's Lampard. Oyarzabal. Messi. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Hullet. Now there's a fine ball. It's Pele! Now, who's going to be first to this?
It's a good run, that. Great timing.
Now it's can he finish? Oh, that's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He is through here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Tomiyasu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Oyarzabal. Now that's well seen too. Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nuno Mendes. Martinelli. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Bellingham. And that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Hullet. Now it's Mbappe. Hullet. Oh, that's a fine interception. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe! Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pass somewhat off target. Tomiyasu. Messi has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And here's Mbappe. Nuno Mendes.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And time is up. India can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Mbappe, totally unstoppable.
Put my feet on the ground. bread, let me do it like I'll spend it all when it hits December. Better put some respect on my name. Trust me, you don't wanna catch my temper. When I need some retail therapy, my only enemy disrespecting, you know that's cheesing me and my people doing it properly. I always told you that you were special. When you forget is when I remember. Look through the window for your defender. I'm here, I don't have an agenda. Celebrate later, let's go now that me and my people are talk of the town. Even my neighbours are moving wild, they know that. All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, but my feet on the ground. Cause they'll care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
We have already started here.
Two tribes going toe-to-toe.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
And it's Messi. Looking for the run.
Pull it.
He's had a shot! He's delivered all right!
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the counter is on.
India are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Maldini is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Great ball, and he's in here. There's the shot! And he hits the net. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now.
And Del Piero! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish right from the top draw!
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Half an hour played now. Pelé. And he's gone backward here. Played into space.
Nicely worked. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. And this is Messi.
Roberto Carlos
defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Shevchenko. And it's Roberto Carlos. He has found the way through. Here it is, crossed in.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Decent chance! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. India are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
Please make sure to watch the
Caution
screen
certainly
for
not on the
information
agenda here
the
from
regional
both sides.
department.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Roberto Carlos. Iniesta. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Del Piero has been caught there, it's a foul.
Your system book. If you want to, we can, if you want, we can rejoin the meeting again as soon as it's complete. Yeah, I think you can left once it is, done. You can join back. Okay. In the meantime, can you also see if you have information about the admin panel when we can connect with the domain itself, or should we wait for that?
Well, Peter,
Yeah, I think we should wait for that because there's developer who is building the admin panel is not available right now.
Engage the counter-attack.
Well, the defence proved infallible then.
So you
That
mean,
won't be the last they'll see of him.
You mean he's not here today, or?
No, that was never going to make it.
Okay.
Tomiyasu.
Okay, I'll be back here soon. It's completed.
Going to be disappointed with that.
Yeah. So you have downloaded, Xcode and Unity code, right? Yeah, I had Xcode. I just had to upgrade that to Vision 15 at Vision 14. Okay. Just had to update it, and then install the Unity. And then for some reason I got the reboot of the computer. Okay, that is fine.
Roberto Carlos, and here's Iniesta.
Yeah.
And that's gone loose.
If anything, I will
Roberto
match
Carlos.
them with any delay to something.
He's gone down,
Yeah,
but the
sure.
referee just tells him to get back up again.
See you soon.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Yeah.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy
आकाश
and
का मतलब हमारी
dynamism
साइड से
until
जो
the
भी
very
बिल्ड
end.
बनानी है, अगर कुछ करना हो, प्रिपरेशन करनी हो, तो वो करके रखो, कोड पुश करके रखो, ताकि वो उसको यूनिटी में सीधा सेटअप करवा सके.
उस पे ही हम तो पुश करके रखे, उस पे यूनिटी खोलना पड़ेगा और फिर उस पे ही डालनी पड़ेगी हमें.
ओके ठीक है. मतलब कुछ अलग से बनता है, लेट्स से कि अगर एक ही सिस्टम में यूनिटी से एक्सपोर्ट करे और उसी में से फिर एक्स कोड में ले ओपन करे, या मेरे सिस्टम में जैसा आपने किया था कि आपके सिस्टम में आपने बनाया फिर मुझे मतलब पास ऑन कर दिया,
वही गलती हो गई थी, वही गलती हुई थी हमसे. हमें यूनिटी उस पे ही खोलनी है, iOS पे ही खोलनी है, उधर से ही बिल्ड निकालनी है.
अच्छा. हाँ, तो आपको आप मतलब स्टेप्स पता है ना आप दोनों को?
हाँ, मतलब पता तो है कि बिल्ड कैसे निकालनी है iOS में.
ठीक है फिर.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals we all love
ये
to come and
दानिश
see.
को मतलब सैटरडे ऑफ रहता है ऑफिस में?
हाँ,
चालू रहती है?
ऑफ रहता है.
ऑफ रहता है. मतलब क्लाइंट को मतलब जैसा अभी जो फीचर नया अगर बोल रहा है ना, मतलब सीधा उसको मतलब एक्सेप्ट नहीं कर लेना है अभी, क्योंकि नए फीचर लेंगे ना.
इसलिए चुप हूँ मैं, इसलिए मैं चुप रह रहा हूँ.
अगर लेट से आपसे भी अगर कई बात होती है ना, तो ऐसा ही बोलना कि नया फीचर है तो मतलब टाइम लगेगा उसमें, तो पहले एक बार जो है अभी कंटिन्यू उसको कंप्लीट करते हैं, फिर सब हो जाए फिर उसके बाद एक डिस्कशन लेते हैं नए माइलस्टोन के लिए. ऐसा ही बोलना है. नए फीचर नया कुछ भी मतलब अभी करके नहीं.
बट ये टोकन का पहले से था क्या कि खुद के इमेजेस लगानी है टोकन पे? हमारा तो यूआई नहीं.
उसने ऐसे ही बोला था. उसने पता है बीच में कॉल में बोला था कि टोकन में मतलब हमारे खुद के इमेजेस लगा सकते हैं कि नहीं. अभी के लिए चलेगा, अभी के लिए नहीं रखना है अभी कुछ भी ऐसा. जो नॉर्मल टोकन है वही रखेंगे हम.
ये फोर्स किल और अंडू वाला भी बहुत अजीब सा है. मतलब चलो अंडू वाला तो मैंने कर दिया है.
हाँ, फोर्स किल वाला थोड़ा है, बट अभी पहले से ही उसने बोल के रखा है, इसलिए करना है.
कोई क्यों ही खर्चा करेगा मतलब फोर्स किल करने के लिए?
मतलब कर सकता है, ऐसा नहीं मतलब.
तो विनिंग प्राइस में हमें डायमंड्स भी देनी पड़ेगी ना. अगर हम 10 डायमंड लगा के फोर्स किल कर रहे हैं तो हमें रिटर्न में एटलीस्ट 100 डायमंड्स तो मिलने चाहिए ना. तभी तो मैं डायमंड्स खर्च करूंगा.
डायमंड सीधा परचेस ही होंगे. विनिंग में मतलब सिर्फ पॉइंट ही मिलेगा.
सर तो आप ही बताइए, अगर आप 100 रुपीज का डायमंड्स खरीदते हैं सिर्फ इन गेम करेंसी के कॉइन्स लेने के लिए फोर्स किल करके.
हाँ,
नहीं करता है.
लूडो गेम में भी ऐसा ही है ना कि उसमें मतलब डायमंड्स
नहीं, डायमंड्स मिलते ही होंगे.
नहीं मिलते, ऐसे नहीं मिलते.
Darnish, have you played Ludo King?
What? Yeah.
Have you played Ludo King?
Yeah.
So there's this system like diamonds for force kill.
You are asking is there a system? I don't remember. I'm seeing such a system. No, actually, not in the Ludo King. There was no, I think, force kill. I think there was a, the re-dice option, I think. So if you have played some guy, same as Andu.
Passing nice and neat. Decent chance!
Force skill is a new thing.
Force skill is like asking for a particular number, right? If you want.
Yeah, let's say your opponent is right 3 steps ahead you, okay? And you click on force skill, you will get 3 on your die.
Adams cuts out the pass.
Yeah, I've seen such a rule before. Okay. I've played it with my friends before.
Okay.
Driving on and making good progress. And here's Hullet. And he's in on goal. And the shot. India with the corner, their first. Oh, what a climb! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
India are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Gosh, we're gonna make a build on Frankston, right?
Yes.
And totally kill this off.
And here's Hullet.
I might have to share it.
Danish, you got the Apple login, right?
Yeah, I got it. It's done.
Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Create a jet link so that we can share it to him here only, like, and then we have to clone it in clients.
Yeah, we definitely.
Hope he has Unity 6.
Mbappe plowing through the middle.
वो latest है ना, Unity 6 is the latest one.
Just below the latest, I mean, one version. It's just only one version.
Have his email ID for GitHub. Can add him as a collaborator.
We'll have his email ID. Let him get.
I don't think he has, GitHub ID. So in case he doesn't have, he has to create a GitHub account for that. And then.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. 5 minutes till the break. Oh, well measured. Look, he's had a shot! He has done it!
So it's a very big project.
That could be a big one.
Okay.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly.
I mean, the file is, I guess, 15 to 16 GB file, right?
Yeah, with the library included, it will be that much.
Really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems
बहुत time जाएगा client को मतलब.
नहीं, from GitHub से clone हो जाती है. GitHub से clone हो जाती है फटाक से.
तो मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ कि मतलब Unity में size increase होती है when we have build folder inside, when we have the local cache. But when does Unity provide any way to export the project without giving extra library or extra build files?
We can do that, but it will, if we do that and if we find any error, then it will be a mess. So, like what GitHub does is they'll just give, the project, the main project. And when he clicks onto the project, then the library gets created for that, for client. If Abdi has the project, he's having the main project with him. When he clicks onto the Unity, clicks onto the project and enters Unity with that in that project, then the library files and everything will be created. So it won't take a lot of time, the cloning of it. That's why we were thinking of.
Yeah, because in Android Studio, what we have.
And that could set him on his way. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it into space. That looks a good ball through. Foot in. Pele stood his ground strongly. Pele! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Yes, we do have. Like, suppose we have the full project, okay? What we will do is we'll clone the project, we'll delete the library file. We'll straight away delete the library file and make it compressed and then send it to Abdi. So now he can extract it into his system. So when he opens Unity, he will get along to that project with library created onto his system from Unity itself.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Yes, that's what.
And yes, it's him again.
Can we create a Git public repo access for him? So you don't have to
Can we?
Yeah, we can do that. I can make it as a public repository.
So that you can download the code itself.
What a
So you
difference
don't
a
have to
short
create
rocket from the manager can
Yeah.
make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And this is Luis Suarez. Bale! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish of true class! And that is about as cool as they come.
मैंने वो प्राइवेसी और टर्म्स एंड वो भी डाल दिया है, मतलब डायरेक्ट एक अलग एक्सप्लोरर पे जा रहा है वो टर्म्स एंड कंडीशन देख लो। बट ये थोड़ा सा वो नहीं है, अजीब सा नहीं है कि कोई प्लेयर टर्म्स एंड कंडीशन देखने दूसरे क्रोम ब्राउजर से वो टर्म्स एंड कंडीशन खुलेगा उसका इंटरनेट एक्सप्लोरर में।
हाँ, बट वो मतलब फिर थोड़ा टाइम कंज्यूमिंग हो जाएगा ना, आपको अंदर ही एक वेब व्यू बनाना होगा। फिर अगर वो 5 मिनट
क्यों, अगर मैं पैनल, अच्छा वो वही दिखाना है क्या? अच्छा नहीं, मैं सोच रहा था अगर मैं पैनल बना के मैं सिर्फ टर्म्स एंड कंडीशन इसमें टेक्स्ट फाइल में दे दूं तो।
नहीं, टेक्स्ट फाइल में नहीं देनी है, वही तो है इश्यू। हमें वेब व्यू है, पूरा वेब व्यू, या तो फिर आपको वेब व्यू इनसाइड द एप्लीकेशन खोलना पड़ेगा एक पॉपअप के अंदर। या तो
हाँ फिर
में क्या होता है, इसी जितना जल्दी
फीडबैक्स तो मेरे पास रहेंगे, मतलब मैंने इतने ऐसे हाइपर कैजुअल ऑनलाइन गेम्स खेल चुका है। बट वही है कि मैं जितना बोलूंगा क्लाइंट्स के एक्सपेक्टेशंस उतने बढ़ जाएंगे, फिर डेवलपमेंट में उतनी मुश्किल हो जाएगी।
हाँ, क्योंकि ऑलरेडी हमें अभी
जैसे अभी हमारा ऑनलाइन का क्या है कि ऑनलाइन पे हम डायरेक्ट गेम पे जंप इन कर रहे हैं, कनेक्टिंग लिखा हुआ रन कनेक्ट हो रहा है। बट इसके जगह अगर हम ऑनलाइन पे क्लिक करते हैं और एक अलग सी सीन रहती, पैनल रहती कनेक्शन के लिए सबके यूजर के, उसमें ऐसे गोल गोल सा घूमता कनेक्ट का, एंड जैसे ही कनेक्ट हो जाता फिर
बनाया है वो।
हाँ, तो वो कर सकते थे हम। हमारा डिले एक्चुअली तो वो एपीआई बनते बनते ही हो गया था, वरना जब एपीआई मिला उसके बाद तो हम लोगों ने कितने जल्दी ही इंटीग्रेट करे एपीआई। जिस दिन हमारा डिलीवर था आपने शायद यू वर ऑफ एट दैट पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम, आपने ऑफ लिया था। अमूल सर बोल रहा था कि हमें शायद मीटिंग पे जानी थी शोकेस करने के लिए। उस रात में हम लोग शायद 2, 3, 5 बजे तक हम लोग वो एपीआई इंटीग्रेट करे। इट वाज 5 राइट दानिश व्हेन वी फिनिश्ड ऑफ विद द sorting with every other APIs?
Yeah, it was 5.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
मतलब बैकएंड का भी इश्यू था
अभी भी हमारे कुछ इश्यूज है, तो वो उससे कनेक्ट ही नहीं कर पा रहे हम अंकित से।
अभी भी है इश्यू?
अभी भी है, मतलब हमें एपीआईज नहीं चाहिए, बट हमारे जो एपीआईज है उनमें हमें थोड़ा बहुत चेंजेस करनी पड़ेगी, क्योंकि मैं
तो आप ग्रुप में बोलो ना।
बोलूंगा मैं,
अगर आप बोलोगे नहीं ग्रुप में तो मतलब क्या होगा देखो।
That looks a decent ball, and this is Bale. He's having a go. Now, who's going to be first to this?
ठीक है, मैं तो कल उसे बोलता हूँ, बट मैं सोच रहा हूँ ग्रुप पे बोल दूँ अब वापस से। मतलब वो हेल्प भी कर रहा है हमें यार, रात में 10-10 बजे कनेक्ट करके। वो उसने भी 2 बार हमें जो दिक्कत आई थी हमने डिस्कस किया था, तो इसलिए मैं सोचा कि मैं एक बार उसको है ना पर्सनली बोल के देख लूँ, बट अब वो रिस्पॉन्ड नहीं कर रहा। तो मैं चाहता हूँ कि आप एक बार उसको ना पर्सनली बोल दो कि हमें रिस्पॉन्ड कर देने के लिए, कुछ जो क्वेरीज है वो क्लियर आउट कर दे एक बार मीट करके, तो फिर ग्रुप में भी बोलने की जरूरत नहीं होगी।
ठीक है, चलो कल एक बार मैं बात करूंगा।
तो
डेफिनेटली अभी राहुल वैसे ठीक है, चलो मैं एक बार बात करता हूँ।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
उसको कहाँ पे मैसेज कर रहे थे अंकित को?
टीम्स में किया था, व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में कॉल भी करा गया था शायद से, है ना? You call him, Darnish?
Yeah, tried calling. He didn't pick it up, and in some cases he switched up.
Where did you call, on WhatsApp or Teams?
No, he called on WhatsApp.
No, a call from.
Yeah, he just didn't
seem
to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Good read, needed to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, what has happened here? Looking for the run, and the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. India.
So far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
And he plays one through. Shot a goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And it's Gullit. Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Gullit.
Mbappe!
Decent chance! There it is! First blood drawn.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Goal! After 26 minutes is number 9.
India have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. 15 minutes till half-time. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him. Yamal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Gullit. Zanetti. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Hmm.
And he is going into that little
meeting
black book.
Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all.
Bellingham. Zanetti. And it's Bellingham. Vieira. That has been cut short. Tries to play it through. Pass somewhat off target. Vieira. Now it's Gullit. And here's Mbappe. India finding their passes. Oh, that's ambitious. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and it gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some
आकाश मैंने अंकित को बोला है अभी ठीक है तो वो भी
this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
India go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are already promptly back underway.
India really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Passing nice and neat.
Karnish, whatever doubts you have regarding, APIs, you can have it with him right now.
Stood up very well to his man.
Yeah.
That's a foul, no two ways about it.
I guess there's nothing more than the winner scenario, right?
The winner scenario, and one more thing. I can't get the friends list. I've accepted the friend request of someone, but I'm not getting anything from the server. You need to send me the list, right? But it's empty. I want him to check the DP as well.
Please keep your all issues all.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free
So,
kick given away.
Ankit is messaging. I'm sharing the invite to him as well.
मैंने वैसे तो लिंक भेजी है उसको.
मैंने भी भेज दिया. ओहो, मैंने लॉग आउट नहीं करा है.
Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So a double change
Yeah,
here.
Dharnesh, Ankit is here.
Both changes are offensive.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Hello.
Lovely, neat pass.
Hello.
Yeah, Ankit is here.
Goal, and it's Messi.
Yeah.
Pull it. Oh,
Yeah.
that was vital. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Hello. Who's that?
He's in a great position.
Hi, Ankit.
Hi, Ankit.
Hello team.
हेलो.
Audible now?
हाँ हाँ हाँ.
Yeah, you're ready.
थोड़ा धीरे आ रही है आपकी आवाज अंकित भाई.
Okay, let me rejoin or not. Let me try to rejoin. Audible to you?
Yes.
So there's going to be another change here. Number 23, Rijkaard. Number 15, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Yeah, did you check the group's message?
I'm just going to check the group message now. Today I was so engaged in something else. So, of course,
Yeah, okay.
I'm just going to check it, those things soon.
He's a sharp
Okay.
little ball here.
Hey, talk about
Telling the forwards that they
inner
just
handling, right?
stay forward for now.
Well, I think
can
he just is
discuss
concentrating
it now,
on
I
the
guess.
shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment.
Total, how many changes are there for the APIs?
Can he finish?
Not much. Maybe two edits of API. API is done. We just need to edit it.
India with their first
Yeah.
corner. First in the game for either side, actually.
हाँ तो अगर आकाश आपको पता है क्या क्या है तो मतलब सीधा एक बार अंकित को बोल दो अभी ओरली, ठीक है? फिर आप मतलब कल डिटेल में एक बार कॉल ले लेना उनके साथ, ठीक है?
Okay. Dharnesh, whatever queries you are facing, I want you to say by yourself so that you will have all your queries settled out. So whatever queries if you have, you can refer to him, Ankit, as of now. And then after that, you can make a notes of problems to me. I'll talk to him tomorrow.
Just got too eager there, I think.
As of now, you can go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
The two-goal cushion.
Yeah.
Yes.
Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Pinches it off him.
Can I see my screen?
Threads one in. Cleared without complication.
Yes.
Yes, I can see your screen.
Yeah, the first thing is like I can't get use my friends list.
And that's going to be a booking.
If I selected the accepted parameter and fetched for it, it would give me, right. Even after I accepted the friend request, it's not coming in here. That was the main first issue.
And it's Zanetti. Bellingham. Back into the middle. And they've got rid. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Great chance! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such
मतलब फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट करने के बाद भी उसकी फ्रेंड लिस्ट में वो फ्रेंड आ नहीं रहा है, एक वो इश्यू है. Okay, and what is the other issue, Danish?
A wonderful view of it.
Yeah, even after I accepted this friend request, I cannot, if I pressed accepted query, it would show me the list, right? Or I accepted, that was the issue. It's coming as empty list. Empty array.
No, I think that as per the query, no, either you send the pending or accepted. Of course, if it is pending, still you send a request to the person. That means you are trying to make a friend, and accepted, definitely you are a friend. It means that you are completely, he is agreed to be a friend. So if he is saying that accepted,
we have this API, right? You can see this, right? I got the friend request from here.
Okay.
I've accepted the friend request, like with this API. Respond to friend. Then I tried to fetch my friends list.
so you are saying that still the user is in your friend, your friend. Still, it is not coming inside your friend list.
Yeah.
Okay, I will check this issue. Might be the query is not proper, so I will look into this thing.
Yeah, okay, do that, please.
Okay, and tell him the other issue.
Wait a minute. What's that? Just to.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening.
Game result.
And the promise
API.
of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury.
Yeah, Kasha, you also. Yeah, we already discussed this, right? How we're gonna handle it for different game modes. Yeah, we can decide on that, I guess.
Sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
You want to suggest something, right? Before for this?
No, actually, I think yes. He is right that we have already discussed this thing. And as per my knowledge, I pushed something in this thing, in this API after the discussion.
Maybe we are not getting the response, Ankit bhai, that's what. We have tried it.
Baggio with the short one.
Okay.
Just recheck it again. Will be
yeah,
helpful.
it's the schema is also not updated.
I cannot assure you right now, but as per my knowledge, as per my memory serve me right, so I think I make some changes in this API after the discussion with you and Akash.
Okay.
And I think as you told me that something like the first person who is kind of a winner will get 50%, then second one will get 30%, and third one would get 20% of the amount.
Topic
something like this, na, you told?
Yes. For multiple winner game, yeah.
Yes, multi-winner.
They've played it short. And this is Modric. It's Modric! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He won't be happy with that one. Bellingham puts his foot on the gas. And it's Messi. Messi touches it back. Pele purring through. There's the shot! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, how's that for a class finish? That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He has a look up, and he's certainly a real chance! Goal! Argentina! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Argentina get themselves into the lead. Deftly away. Cross to the back post. Check deals with that, nice and simple. No way through.
No, because whatever you are saying now, this is only possible via the admin panel. Means, of course, we are completely assured that we have a limited number of games, and as per the every games, we can decide the rules that maybe this might be a table of 8%, but only first person would be a winner. Might be this is a table of 4%, and the remaining 3 would be a winner, last one would be a loser. These kind of rules we can define from the admin panel side. Is it possible? Because this kind of scenario we really need in this scenario.
I could watch this every week, Peter.
Yeah, I think we can add this.
Wonderful.
The Edwin panel.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Akash bhai, did you have any discussion regarding this thing? क्योंकि हमारे पास क्या हो रहा है ना कि हमें भी नहीं पता कि भाई टेबल क्या है कि even we don't know that the table would be a 4% of 4 or person of 8 of person of 20. Okay, now the confusion is that maybe only 1% out of 20 can be a winner, or maybe that 10% can be a winner out of 20 tables. Okay, so I think this is only my suggestion. I am not saying that we should follow this rule because the rules are not completely strict or not defined by the client of ourselves. But as per my knowledge, these rules should be defined by the admin panel that this game should allow only 5 or 7, like these number of pupils, and first number of person who won the game will be a winner, and this percentage of amount we will distribute among all the participants or winner participants.
Actually, there are single winner scenario as we discussed earlier. Now we'll have another thing as multiple winner scenario, which we discussed. That will be suppose we are playing more than 4 players, right? Or more than 2 players, suppose. So our pick and perish have 4 players. That is the minimum. So 4 players are playing with same amount of entry fees. That will be 1 million, 1 million, 1 million, 1 million. That will be a 4 million lobby, right? From that 4 million lobby, whoever is winning, he'll get that 75% of the total amount, and the runner up will get the 25% of the total amount, and those two, or
apart from those two, suppose there will be more 4 or more 6, okay, they will get nothing. That's what. So single winner scenario gets everything. I mean, he gets double the entry fees, and multiple winner scenario, he'll get 75% of the prize pool, and the runners-up will get 25%. Is it clear?
Of course, that is clear to me. But as I told you, means you are just considering the table of a game of 4%. Okay, but I think that we also have game where the number may be more than 4% or maybe less than 4% can be available. This might be the scenario, like Ludo. Okay, it can be played with 2% or 4% and maybe poker kind of things. I'm not sure that do we have a game of poker or not.
Ever since I was a jit, and why was a shit. Shawty keep wanna come round, she wanna get hit.
She say she don't make me, cause I keep her by my side. Double up, bust on her watch, she know that I'm timeless.
I put my son in some red. I pull that gun off the head. Pockets on 22 clip. I'll make a heart, come on, go so. Put on a shirt, get put on a blick. Feel like a stain, get ready to lit. I had to tell her that early since I was a kid. No, I was shit. She singing my songs, she wanna dial it. Tryna get hit, house like a bait. Deposit it beat, positive check. Smile on my face, ain't paying shit. Come and get checked, ice on my neck. Double her wrist, she in the sky. Hell of a cat, push her to church, 400 packs.
Yeah, I spend it in Paris. Just for these hoes, they finna fuck. Just for fun, it's so they pop. I'm just finna hit, I'm feeling hip. I'm rusting it all on my divas. I
feel like the rock.
Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. If I was you, I would cut up my wrist. Exotic all over her body. Oh, she just wanna roll and I don't mind it. Ever since I was a G, I've been legit. Oh, no, you should let